Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Berenger in at the 4 spot. And here's Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
Two things are a product of that. One, you shoot a ton of freebies. Two, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those two things is going to work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Randall. 26 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Edwards can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Gordon. On the wing, Brown. And stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Brown. Randall with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. Well, we know DiVincenzo loves to shoot the long ball. The defense, you've got to be there to contest.
Murray drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon with a screen on Randall to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Outside Edwards. Pass to Barrett-Jay. And he dunks it down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Murray for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Jokic with a screen on Randall to the paint. On the wing, Brown. Beyond the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey guys, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Randall. 5 to shoot. Pass to Berenger. Back to DiVincenzo. Goes up again. Count it. Good. DiVincenzo's got 8. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Edwards. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The shot's good.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Randall against Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. He can't hit that time. Minnesota leading by 8. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship here.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jokic against Gobert.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And here's Edwards. He has 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shot ready off the catch. Dante DiVincenzo with a jumper.
Gordon with a screen on Randall. Gordon outside. Can they get it? Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, Denver.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Denver. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Now here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown against DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the 3.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Here's DiVincenzo. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2. Edwards has got 10 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the three. No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I think for the Timberwolves, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Timberwolves. This is glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They got Bones Highland, McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Nuggets trail by 13. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Well, you love to see McDaniels set up a teammate and make the game easy.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside, Highland. Reid for 3. Watson with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Watson. No points so far. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Now Highland. Outside Reid. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Denver moving it around. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Shannon. To the left side wing. Reid for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Murray for 3. Reid with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Reid can't hit.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Jokic. Outside Brown. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fires from 14. Highland misses.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
4-3. The rebound by Shannon. The Timberwolves lead by 18. 1:03 left in the third quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Denver, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside, here's Watson. Rebound Minnesota. Shannon's got 4 rebounds now. Highland, the pass to Reed. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 12.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Highland. Murray, no good. Highland with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot comes out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Highland looking for an opening. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And here's Gordon from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Highland. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Highland against Murray. Highland misses. So it's Denver now. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Reed to 3. The shot off that time. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Highland. Reed. Outside Highland. From deep. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
McDaniels up top, defended by Gordon. McDaniels can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Jokic with it. DeSumo picks him up. And the basket by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Highland against Gordon. Outside Highland. Up and over Gordon. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Timberwolves lead by 20. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Reed can't hit. And for Denver, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. DeSumo on the double. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Naz Reid.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Book it! It goes! Now here's Highland. Here's Reed. Let's loose for three. Gordon pulls it down. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Brown. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Well, no doubt. These players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Peyton. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the 3 off target. Outside, Green. Green with a screen for Porzingis. The shot will not fall.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Golden State moving it around. Payton can't get it to go. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic against Green. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Jokic with the screen on Payton. Pass to Jokic. Johnson the screen. Porzingis against Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And how about a look at Jimmy Butler? Last season, he played outstanding. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question. He's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Now here's Gordon. And there's the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
That free throw good from Gordon. Warriors leading by 5. Green with a screen for Curry. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Jokic after the miss from Stephen Curry. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. Curry on the wing. Covered by Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
On the wing, Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Green kicks to Butler. Here's Podziemski. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Horford, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gordon. Johnson dishes to Gordon. Over Butler. And it's Gordon missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's Curry outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic finds Gordon. 3-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Heady shot fake by Gordon. Baited the defender there.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Launches it from deep. Johnson with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
1:04 left in the first half. Curry against Brown. Inside, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic, the Nuggets with another miss.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Curry with the three. Down it drops through the net for his ninth bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Green with a screen on Brown. And the Warriors, another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Warriors.
We've heard the...
That is more than enough of...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Gordon finds Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 22. Curry's shot is off. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's the Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Jokic slams it in.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Peyton's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. They host the Kings after this game. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Podziemski's got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A constant threat around the rim. Jordan is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
It's Jokic, top of the key. 1:37 left in the third. And that one drops.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Down low, here's Jokic. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Santos. And the layup's good off the glass. Santos has got his first 2 points of the night.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he lays it straight in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Podziemski. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray looking around. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Seth Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors' foul. Brown against Curry. Outside Butler. Wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And he drives in. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. Count it.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Melton passes to Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
In the corner, it's Brown. And it's off from 3-point range. Curry kicks to Butler. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And it's Butler missing. The Nuggets trail by 15. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. The drive by Jokic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Curry fires. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Shoots it. Porzingis pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 22 is their biggest lead. Brown. Strong move off the glass.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
That one misses. For Denver, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Jokic! He's off from 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic with the screen on Melton. Jokic against Green. Outside Murray. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and the quick look, but will not go in. Murray with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. And Murray. Here we go.
Murray.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Curry looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. The shot is off. Here's Denver now, trailing by 13. Jokic with it. Misses the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Steph.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, and these... teams have been prepping... for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night, is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Pass to Pajemski. Now Porzingis, defended by Brown. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. And Jimmy Butler, good for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Curry's shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Brown gets the bucket.
Terrific finish there for Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hauser outside. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Here's Pajemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Pajemski's got 5.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Tatum. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Hauser. White for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Lets the 3 fly, and Curry is good for 3.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Vucevic, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
White, the pass to Vucevic. White looking it over. Back to Vucevic. To the middle. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Vucevic with a steal. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Podziemski. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Curry passes to Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And here's Curry for 3. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena, up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, when you talk about Butler, his toughness is what comes to mind first. This guy plays hard every second he's out there. A throwback type of player.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And he can't get that one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Pass to Vucevic. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball. Now,
whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Horford inside, covered by Vucevic. Can't cash it in from close range. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
White, the pass to Tatum. Nice D from Horford.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the paint. Here's Moody. Moses Moody! Up strong for the jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Butler passes to Curry. Green, a screen. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Brown on the take, and the jam by Brown.
And there is the improved ball handling of Brown. A strong finish.
Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Right side, Green. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
White against Curry. White, the pass to Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Out to the right wing, to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They double him with Curry. Butler with a steal. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, over the years, we've seen Tatum become increasingly comfortable playing through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Butler can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
Green with a screen on White. Curry, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
That gives them the lead. Brown's got 14. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to out in Indiana. It'll be the Pacers against the Timberwolves. Start time 7 o'clock Eastern.
2 elite squads.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matt.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Boston trailing. Right side Pritchard. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Harper. Pass to Shireman. Here's Harper. Pritchard surviving the D. Green with the defensive effort.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys,
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Kaitis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Outside Pritchard. Here's Walsh. They get it again. Driving inside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Outside Pritchard. On the clock. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Walsh. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Porzingis passes to Curry. Pulls up, high post. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 10.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pritchard against Curry. Outside Pritchard. And that one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Pritchard, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
They set the pick. Harper passes to Pritchard. And they call an illegal screen here. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Williams is checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Jimmy Butler. Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
Here's Curry. The kick out to Williams. To the right side. Porzingis passes to Curry. Williams with the screen. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Walsh. For the tie. No good on the layup. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm. Assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Knocks down the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry at the rim.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Boston's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pritchard against Curry. Down low. Here's Kata. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Shireman. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Green with a screen on White. Now Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Tatum. From 11 feet away. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Horford, a screen on White. Stephen Curry, the free ball is down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, swiped away. Outside Pajemski.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now the pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Now Brown. Brown draws the double. Tatum fires. Oh, no good again that time. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Oh, he misses the layup. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Green. The triple drops.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Count it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Curry. Oh, nice setup for the slams.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Towns. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. 6 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. I mean, Brunson capping it off with the perfect pass.
Outside Butler from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns kicks to Brunson. We're about 1 minute into the first. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Towns after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. To halt the run, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
Curry with it. Bridges covering. Porzingis can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Towns a screen on Butler. Runs in the pass to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry looking it over. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knocked away. Butler with the steal. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And here is Curry. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Knicks trail by 13. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. New York, no good that time either. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Brunson. Last game with 30 points. Towns with the bucket.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the lob to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said, him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson with a clean look. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You know, once Brunson gets ahead of steam behind him, forget about it. Watch out, because he's an absolute terror when playing downhill in transition.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. And Moody pulls it down.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 14. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Curry against Towns. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis can't hit. Porzingis with the steal. It's good. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Towns, a screen on Butler. And it's Brunson missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Green. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
To the middle, here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 points. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Butler against Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Towns. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Green. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Curry against Anunoby. To the inside. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill-afford.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for Golden State. And that's a halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podziemski out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Hey, they don't call him Robinson for nothing now. Look at the hops on the big fella.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Sohan. No good on the 3.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Throwing it down hard. Robinson was fully committed on that one.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry's shot is good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, Porzingis. Now here's Curry, defended by McBride. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Podziemski. Offensive rebound. The shot that time, not on target. Warriors leading by 22. Here's Curry driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And it's Sohan missing.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Outside Curry. Down low. Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here's Porzingis. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pulls up for three. McBride's shot is off. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 19-7 run. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
They showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns, the pass to Hart. New York, no good that time either. Anunoby against Curry. Outside Butler. Bridges with the steal. Brunson, left side. Towns, the screen. Puts up a three. That shot off, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 19-7 run. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Warriors shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hart kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Spencer, the pass to Curry. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Hart. The Warriors pull it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Boy, there's Brunson again with that quick release. Always ready to fire.
Outside for Curry. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out to the wing. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now that's 11 points here for Jalen Brunson. Green with a screen on Anunoby. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Spencer, the pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Green with a screen for Curry. In the corner, Horford with it. From deep. It doesn't go for him.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brunson, left side. Towns, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Spencer, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Runs in the pass to Towns. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside for Curry, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Now he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a terrific alley. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Baron J in at the four-man position.
Well, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
It's Edwards on the wing. Going inside. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Curry against Randle. Curry passes to Green, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Curry. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside, Gobert. Here's Barrett-Jay, goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. He buries it from 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. No good with a layup. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Gobert, and there it is for him.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Green with a screen on Randall. Curry passes to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porzingis has got 10.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right side, Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Randall against Curry. Outside Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Up the floor. And it's hammered home by Green.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Barrett-Jay in at the 4 spot. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. To the middle. Porzingis punishing inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Randall inside. He's covered by Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Randall's gotten his second bucket on the night. To the paint. KP wrecks the rim.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Curry against Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Up again. He's off on that one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Out left to the wing. Here's Berenche. He's covered by Curry. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The swim move for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 10. Butler going in strong. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Right side, Highland. Reed against Curry. Pass to Shannon. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Highland. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the Warriors make some changes. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And Moody is subbed in for Pajemski. And the basket by Dosunmu.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry surveys. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Doesn't go for him. Highland, the pass to Reed. Back to Highland. Reed, a screen on Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Shannon. Still no points. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Warriors lead by 12. Now Curry. Tries it from 19. Reed with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The unicorn out there creating magic. Shots are falling easy. The 7 foot whatever. I don't know how you stop him.
I guess taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys. And that's it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Outside, Green. Horford passes to Green. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Inside. Outside McDaniels. Reed for 3. Pass to DeSumo. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Highland against Curry. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the wing. Reed against Horford. Outside Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Curry against Highland. Horford, a screen on Highland. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Shannon.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Here's Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's stolen by Green. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Highland with it, now guarded by Moody. Here's Shannon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Vines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Reed, a screen on Curry. Highland, the pass to Reed. Back to Highland. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Highland. To the cup, Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the strongest that I've seen Steph. He's definitely added muscle over the years, and it's paid off.
Pass to Shannon. Highland with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Shannon. Reed passes to Highland. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. A slam dunk by Reed.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Dosunmu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Highland. Pass to Reed for the lead. The shot no good from deep three-point land. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at point. Edwards against Curry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Horford, and Santos is subbed in for Draymond Green. Dosunmu with it. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline. Pass to Santos. Outside for Butler. There's the triple. Santos. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Edwards against Butler. Edwards looking it over. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. An open look for Reed. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Curry, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Butler. Now McDaniels. The 3 is off. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Reed, a screen on Butler. Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Okay, do it, KP.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Reed. DeSumo, right side. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Reed sets a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Butler. Outside Curry. Now Butler. Takes it inside. Butler hanging his way to the 10.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Here's Reed. It's stolen away. Here's Santos. McDaniels covering. Fires the 3. Here's Santos. Yes! Using that window!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now McDaniels. Oh, he dropped it straight in! Free throw good, McDaniels. Now Curry. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He launches. That's off. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 7. Butler rips down the board. Curry against Edwards. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blow. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming up next. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the three. Now here's DiVincenzo, and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic, lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Murray against DiVincenzo. That one goes. Count it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's McDaniels. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The so long, so athletic Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Oh, here's Edwards, following the miss by Jokic. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Murray. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. It's Edwards on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A baseline J. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5.
And that's scary, guys. If Gordon is connecting from this deep, he is unguardable.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And so here's Denver, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Jokic against Gobert. Jokic passes to Brown. Here's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Shoots over Dosunmu. Jokic, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
No coverage that time.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
For 3, Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards trying to get open. Gobert, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now, here's Jokic. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Gordon with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 8.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. The Nuggets now in offense. They trail by 6. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game, and that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Shoots from 14. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. Gordon a screen. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Donte DiVincenzo.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels right side. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Off target with the jump hook. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. A putback, and McDaniels stays with it. McDaniels got 5.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? So it's Denver now. Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. And here's Johnson outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 7. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Johnson with a screen on Gobert. Back to Johnson. Brown wide open. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And a lot going on around the league. And that is...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon against McDaniel. From deep, Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Poke loose. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Jokic. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Boy, good work inside by DiVincenzo. That's where his athleticism allows him to score.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Edwards' shot is good.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and the turnover again by Denver.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How he did last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Reed misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Jokic inside, guarded by Reed. Jokic inside. He's against Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Highland passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Left side, Reed. Jokic traps the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Minnesota with the rebound. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Reed with a screen on Murray. Outside, Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Naz Reed.
And sometimes Jokic overwhelms you with his size and footwork inside, which in turn forces the foul.
Now, here's Reed. No good from outside. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here is Clark. Reed slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Here's Murray. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Murray kicks to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Highland against Murray. Reed with a screen on Murray. Reed the pass to Highland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Highland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Highland against Murray. Johnson right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Shannon. The 3. Reed misses.
I'd say this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since they started the final quarter of play. Anderson against Gordon. Here's Shannon. Anderson in the post, defended by Gordon. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 9. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count the basket!
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Murray against Highland. Murray outside. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Gordon with a screen on Highland. Brown! The 3 is off. Timberwolves leading by 11. Clark with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Jokic inside. He's against Reed. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Nikola Jokic. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Clark into the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed with a screen on Murray. Highland. Jokic with the rebound. And Denver has possession. It's a 13-point game. Here's Murray for three. No good. Stolen by Brown. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anderson. So it's Minnesota winning this one east. A solid win on the road for them. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Oh, say does that star.
Tim open. Night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Brian, attack.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Jimmy Butler, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Green. Here's Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gordon, they kick it out to Murray. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Down low. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
And Curry can beat you in every way. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jokic. In the game against Portland, very impressive. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got his second basket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Out to the right wing. Santos, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's what makes Jokic an MVP caliber player. His ability to be consistent from deep.
Buries it from 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray drives in. Outside Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Green to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with it. Now guarded by Butler. Murray with it. His last outing, he had 20. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Santos. And the Warriors with another 3.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. And here's Jokic outside. Drains the triple. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Porzingis. 9 points for him in his last game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Murray off the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Another three for Golden State.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Green, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. Curry creates inside.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. To the inside. Oh, deflected and stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Brown. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Moody passes to Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 17 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nuggets trail by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson finds Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's Jokic outside. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Warriors lead by 10, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
The kick out, Curry. Green, a screen. Another shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 19 points.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Out to Gordon. Launches a three. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Pass to Santos. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Back to Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Brown. To the wing, right side. Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Brown against Curry. For 3. Over Brown. Curry, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Inside. And stolen by Green. Here's Santos. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic... And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Curry's been given...
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The rebound by Moody.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. Williams comes in for Santos.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. First free throw is good. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Santos is checked in for Moody.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
The Warriors lead by 20. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. The three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Denver moving it around. Outside Johnson. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. The 15-footer. Curry, no good. Nuggets trail by 21. Gordon attacking. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
The three is up. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Santos. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Nuggets, #1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Brown. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Al Horford, Butler out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Green with a screen on Brown. Pass to Horford. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 16. Cuts off the pass. Horford left side. Here's Santos. Sinks the tray. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Murray finds Gordon. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Knocks down the long J.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Horford. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Butler. Green with a screen on Murray. From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 31.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Horford outside. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. Denver's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Johnson finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Horford for three. Brown grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. And stolen by Green.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Horford passes to Curry. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And here's Jokic outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Curry finds Curry. High post Green. Out to Horford. No one near him. And the shot goes in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
At the line for Denver.
And so he makes both from the line. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Right wing. Curry looking it over. Back to post. Outside Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the... Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think... these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Porzingis. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Santos in at the three. White, good.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Green with a screen for Curry. A three, and Tatum pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Green. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Curry looking it over. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's Keita, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. White, wide open, he fires. And another miss by Boston. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So it's the Celtics now. The Warriors making the shot. Clock at 2. Tatum drives in.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Good on both. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything. Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
Warriors foul. Santos, first personal foul, second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's White. This game he had 10 points to the inside.
that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Outside Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Curry against White. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Celtics trail by 5. They get a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's Santos. And they pick up 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Curry with the steal. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Green left side. Here's Santos. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now here's White. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the paint, it's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
White against Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knocks it loose. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot-making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Just 4 to shoot. Cato's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. To the inside. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Tatum finds Brown. And they double up Brown. Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now here's White. D right on him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment here to see the stats for Butler. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
They get it back. Nice shot by Porzingis.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now White, 6 points for him. Tatum on the wing, headed by Green. Tatum, whoa!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Outside Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And here's Tatum for 3. Curry with the rebound. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Raptors. Fires from way out. Oh, it's going to count! Come on!
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Hallie LaForce with the report. Hey, Hallie, thanks. Here's Curry. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis. Dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. Off target from outside. Curry against Brown, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Santos. Good on the bucket. Santos has got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Curry brings a different dynamic. No matter what the defense throws at him, finds a way to counter. Terrific first half.
Instead of, and time now to swing it. Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. With the fadeaway. And it's Vucevic missing. Warriors leading by 14. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
On its way from Curry for 2, and Shireman pulls it down. Boston's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pritchard against Curry. Outside Harper. Pritchard from outside. That one doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Butler. Back to Green. Outside Butler. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Butler missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 16.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Porzingis against Vucevic. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Vucevic against Porzingis. Turnaround Jay. Another miss by Vucevic. Warriors leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Back to Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Al Horford. He's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Moses Moody in for Green. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They get it back. Curry can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 17. Harper in the corner. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Moody the pass to Curry. They set the screen. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Off on the layup. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pritchard with the ball. Down low. Shoots. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And that time, also a missed shot. Here's Pritchard. The kick out to Harper. Shoots the 3. That shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harper is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now Pritchard inside. Vucevic with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Warriors also with a sub. Green's checked in. Horford with the screen on White. Curry with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 25 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Great D that time from Tatum.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quinn Post is checked in for the Warriors. Here's the screen. Brown right side. The Warriors pull it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
To the middle and taken away by Brown. Here's White. Busted. No good that time either. Warriors leading by 16. Butler kicks to Curry. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Nice contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Santos. Here's Post. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers. Butler on the way. Launches a three. The rebound by Cato.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there it is for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Boston foul. Namias Data. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against White. He's feeling it. Again, Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, White. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. It's blocked. And they get it back.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Butler from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Pass to post. And stolen by White. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is the kind of unselfish basketball White plays. Excellent decision to give it up there.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Celtics. It's stolen. We see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Game 1. Both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at small forward. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Brunson taking his time here. With the drive, and Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Curry, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Towns. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns, a screen on Curry. Hart finds Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
Typically, there's one statistic that jumps out at you when you're looking at what decided the game, and in that one, it was all about the rebounding battle.
And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Santos. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Green. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside and uses his athleticism in the painted area.
On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Green, the pass to Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. 29 points for him last game against Houston. Porzingis misses. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Brunson against Butler. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby against Curry. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Warriors substitution. Al Horford. Moses Moody.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Butler. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
He knocks it down.
After the review ruling on the floor is overturned. The officials will
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Horford. Pass to Curry. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Over Towns. Horford gets it done inside.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Butler against Brunson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Horford with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Brunson. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Curry at the rim.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
18-17.
Curry against Anunoby. A shot from the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, man.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Horford, left side. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Outside Brunson. Pass Pass to Hart. Towns is screen on Green. Now Towns. Here's the three. Towns making his mark from long range.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson is doubled. Out to the right wing. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. It's stolen by Green. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Hart. A deep three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Curry. That shot missing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Butler on the wing. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome, everyone.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
And during that first half, and that'll do it for.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Tipped. Outside Brunson. Down low. Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And the Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in.
Boy, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside. Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Over Payton. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 8.
As you'd expect from Brunson, he makes a smart play. He's got great instincts as a basketball player and floor general.
Curry drives in, and Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way. Did not take long for Brunson to force himself into the conversation of the upper echelon of NBA guards. Let's face it, I mean, he's that kind of player and leader and has produced at a high level. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Curry looking it over. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Brunson against Payton. Inside, here's Robinson. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
In such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, Robinson with a block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors.
2 minutes.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Brunson against Payton. Robinson, a screen on Payton. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
They need this. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York.
Number 32.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Right side Hart. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porzingis passes to Curry. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson from way downtown.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
He's showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Kicks it out Towns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the wing on the left. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Santos is checked in for the Warriors.
For the Warriors, number 15, Rui Santos.
The Warriors lead by 16. Butler passes to Porzingis. Anunoby against Curry. And there's the screen. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his fourth rebound in this one. Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Gary Payton's second.
Boy, I love the energy that Anunoby plays with. I mean, he's so good at forcing the defender's hand.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Knicks trail by 15. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Warriors lead 49-37.
Curry against Brunson. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Bridges against Butler. Towns, right side. Good D by Porzingis. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Towns, a screen on Payton. Now Towns takes a 3. Ooh, the shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Towns on the screen. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Up top Curry from downtown. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Towns fires. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
Not much you can do to stop this J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Anunoby against Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. The big two-man catch.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touches. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this victory is extra sweet. They take 2 of 3, winning the season series, a nice little mental edge for them against New York.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Towns outside, shoots a 3. Cleared away by Curry. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving in. Yes, sir!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Oh, say does that start.
All right, everyone. season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound, Minnesota. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A 3-ball, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Misses the 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots over McDaniel. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Butler against Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 5 now.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Timberwolves passing it around. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. They now take the lead. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They kick it out to Green from past the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. And here's Edwards from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. This one for three. Hits the three-point foul. Curry's got 11 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the inside. Edwards, good.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Got a piece of it. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry is inside, defended by DiVincenzo. Reed with the block. DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 4. Reed with a screen on Butler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
A brief check now of the stats for Green. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Now the Warriors moving it up. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Green. does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the paint. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the night. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry against DiVincenzo. Right side, Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Butler against Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Curry is inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Curry kicks to Green. Curry passes to Green. Count it. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait beforehand.
The previous play is under review.
Got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
I think for the Timberwolves, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. That is more than enough of a...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Clark is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good by Butler. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Highland. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Highland passes to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Warriors leading by 3. Stolen by Highland. Drops in the breakaway layup. Highland's got his first basket.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Inside, it's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shannon for the lead. Warriors with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Steph Curry on the attack.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Gobert the screen. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Curry going inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 17 now.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Highland passes to Clark. Back to Highland. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Randall. Guarded closer. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 3. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
A shot by Curry, no good.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Curry fires from way outside. Again, Curry missing. For Minnesota, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And it's Clark in the corner. Randall right side. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Back to Gobert. Over Butler. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Here's Santos. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
When we get about a 5-minute defensive burst, we got to get...
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Then it's Butler, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 4th. The Timberwolves trail. Highland passes to Shannon. Buries it from 3-point range. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Out to Porzingis from 17 feet out.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Shannon, defended by Butler. Outside for Randall. Down low, Porzingis with the steal. He's got a clear path. Curry, wide open, and right on target with the swish. Curry's got 19 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Highland. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Highland finds Gobert. Highland against Curry. Clock is at 3. Randall from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Warriors also with a sub. Horford's checked in. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Horford. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And here is DiVincenzo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Now Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. DiVincenzo against Curry. Now Green. Oh, good on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Stephen Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Here's Horford. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games. Not intimidated by him.
Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Now Green from outside. That does not go. Edwards looking it over. Beyond the arc. 56 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Horford. Green outside from deep. He drills the three.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Outside Edwards. Now Reed shoots the three. And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the three.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Jokic, following the score by Minnesota. The kick out to Johnson. The 3! McDaniels with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Here's Edwards, guarded by Brown. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly. Gobert, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Here's DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
Murray passes to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. They kick it out to Murray. And it's all from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got his second basket of the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray drives in. Outside Brown. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. Brown grabs the board. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Randall. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He gets it in there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 5 points.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Over to the left wing. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Randall, left side. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yep, it's good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Murray passes to Gordon. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo from downtown. Doesn't go that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nuggets ahead, up 3. Stay. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now for the...
Look out below! Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. Over Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gobert's got 6.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Jokic with a screen on Randall. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Gobert. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Brian?
Thank you, Allie.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
To the inside, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
DiVincenzo against Murray. 19-footer. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
To the right side, an open look for Reed. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
It's Anderson on the wing. Fires for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Well, right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Timberwolves. Thanks as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the three, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And that one drops.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent, his ability to dominate the defense.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Reid for three. Rebounded by Denver. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Brown finds Jokic. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Reid, a screen on Murray. Highland, the pass to Reid. Drills it from deep. Reid's got 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Highland against Murray. To the inside. Stolen by Reid. Outside Highland. Reid, a screen on Murray. Outside Reid. Here's the three. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Murray against Highland. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Clock at 6. Gordon on the wing. He's started by Highland. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Brian, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside Reed. Let's go with a three. And another three from Minnesota.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Murray with it. Highland covering. Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
When you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to DeSumo from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. He's got 12. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Puts it up from 12. Minnesota again missing. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jokic with it. DeSumo picks him up. Gordon outside. Down low. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Outside Reed. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Murray. Misses in close, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Nuggets on top, they're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
I see him. Highland looking for an opening. From 13 feet, down it goes.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Murray finds Jokic. Shoots over Reed. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. DeSumo, pass to Reed. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gordon with a screen on Reed. Jokic passes to Hardaway, shoots over to Sumu. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Sumu outside. There's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Here's Jokic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Highland with it. Checked by Murray. Now Reed. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big time bucket.
Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
It's Anderson on the wing. Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Johnson. Screen by Gordon. Deflects the pass. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Edwards against Hardaway. Oh, it's off!
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Murray! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
DiVincenzo driving. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. Here's Gordon for 3. Can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Edwards. That misses. Now Johnson. Jokic outside. From deep. Oh, he jammed it.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Right side Edwards. 14 feet away. Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. That one misses for Gobert.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Jokic. Gobert pulls it down. Yes, sir, it's good. Now here's Jokic. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air. Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most seven-footers.
Now here's Murray. Here's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Green with a screen on Brown. Stolen by Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Murray, the Warriors making the shot. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Green. Curry against Brown. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Clock at 6. A three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic against Green. The drive by Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
And Butler gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. To the inside, Jokic, and he drops it in from the low post.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Curry. We saw him with 29 points last game. Green kicks to Porzingis. And the jump by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Kevin, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. From outside the arc, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And here's Green outside. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Now here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Jokic against Horford. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes, he doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Santos. No scoring in this one.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic over Horford. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Horford. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Curry nails the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. Great showing for him last season, and a terrific year for him in terms of scoring. How about 3rd in the NBA?
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists, his court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. Now here's Gordon following the miss by Al Horford. Jokic with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Jokic inside. Curry meets him. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident. And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here is Horford. He has yet to score. Lets it go with a three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Horford with the block.
And still capable of being a defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
.137 left to play in the first half. Warriors leading by 11. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Horford. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Johnson with a screen on Horford. Jokic kicks to Murray. Offline with his three. Warriors leading by 11. On the wing, Green. That three off the mark. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now Brown. Here's Jokic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead, up 11. Now, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, we've gotten used to performances like this from Curry. With his handles, his range, he can get any shot he wants.
And changing. That'll do it for our show.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. The Nuggets trail by 11. They've got Moses Moody. Green is out there with Horford. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Murray. And that one drops for him. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Back to Horford. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets #1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. Now here's Curry following the miss by Jokic. Curry kicks to Horford. For the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Horford's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic missing.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Jokic. The kick outside to Butler, pass to Horford. Back to Butler, on the wing, Green. Curry passes to Horford. From down in the low post, it goes. Horford's got 5 points so far.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Jokic with the screen on Green. Gordon finds Jokic, and it's sent back by Horford. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Golden State moving it around. Here's Moody. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Curry with the steal. .152 left to play in the third. Horford with the screen on Hardaway. Curry shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys, back over to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And the basket by Gordon.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. Here's Hardaway. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Horford kicks to Curry. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Curry fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Watson. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, up front it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. No good from Valanciunas.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Bucket is good. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's his second three of the half and his fifth overall, really lighting it up.
Gordon with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of two straight at home.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Green with a screen on Hardaway. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry's shot is off. Denver's going ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Here's Murray up on top. Gordon kicks to Murray. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. For three, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got his fourth rebound in this one. Screen by Porzingis. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Valanciunas. For three, Murray. Rebound by Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 24. They're big at...
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Works that one inside nicely. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Wow!
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green, the screen from deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. Valanciunas with the ball, now guarded by Porzingis. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Curry way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left in the fourth. There's the screen. Curry way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good. we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Butler against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
White, good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against White. Horford, a screen on White. Curry passes to Horford. No luck on that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Walsh. Offline with a 3. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. They swipe it. Pass to Vucevic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Curry against White. Curry passes to Horford. And again, no good by Golden State. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Horford, a screen on Vucevic. Curry passes to Horford. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's White. 6 to shoot. Walsh. He drops it from range. Walsh has got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Brian.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's going to be Curry shooting. That one on White. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
Horford against Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. Back to Vucevic. Shoots over Horford. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here's Butler. Green, a screen. Fires from deep. Butler, that's good.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Vucevic. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, deflected. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. And he drives in. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
Pass to Curry. Horford, a screen on White. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Here's White. Good. White's got his second bucket of the night. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vucevic with it. Just 3 on the clock. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Boston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Santos. 15 in his last outing. Yep, count it.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Butler finds Curry. Inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Tatum against Green. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection you get with Horford. He's outstanding turning shots back.
Here's Curry. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's White. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
And here's Horford for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Horford. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Yep, that one's good.
0 fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Curry passes to Horford.
Remaining first half, 2 minutes.
Green finds Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Tatum. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Boston. And here's Curry for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Garza's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Curry passes to Horford. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
White, the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Green covering. Kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Last time they met in Boston,
they flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
And that concludes the first half. Boston out in front, up by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Welcome, everyone.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely
Okay, time to Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics lead by 10. On the floor for Boston, they've got Harper, also Sam Hauser out there, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Keita, defended by Porzingis. Keita gets the bucket.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 6.
Well, look, can't dare Butler to take that. He will.
Butler against Pritchard. Here's Harper. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Santos. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Pritchard. Again, Boston.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And the Warriors shooting 52% from the floor so far.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 7.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Unable to get that one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Curry. Queta, no good. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another.
Yep, that one goes. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Harper. Left side Pritchard. Here's Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Queta. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Butler passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Queta. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The Warriors trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. Pure from three-point range. Butler's got 11. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Queta. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Curry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Butler. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Moody. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's Pritchard. On target from about 13 feet. And it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
We're at the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game. Game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Green against Tatum. 4 on the clock. Curry passes to Green. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Outside, Brown. White on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Santos. And the layup is good off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Oh, Horford there with a board. Outside Curry. Ooh, the shot misses. Celtics lead by 5. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. White against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown outside for 3. Vucevic. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
Tatum fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Green. Curry outside. Green with a screen on White. Now Green. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Jason Tatum. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Boston's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Tatum! Money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Celtics lead by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Vucevic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Tatum inside, working on Green. 11 feet out. The putback. On the wing, Tatum. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
Thank you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
minutes, we have rotation. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. Curry wide open. No good with the triple. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Butler against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up, count them.
Pass to Green. Butler on the way. Golden State moving the ball around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Curry. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Quick hands of Brunson deserve some credit, too. I mean, he swiped that ball and started the break.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. A shot by Curry, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hard against Porzingis. Pass to Towns. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Brunson. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Four on the shot clock. The kick out to Towns. A miss that time would have put him up. For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against the Hawks in Atlanta. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And the Knicks miss again.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the basket by Curry.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis was just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges. 8 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The kick outside to Butler. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Thompson with it. Towns the screen. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brunson against Butler. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Butler. Back to Porzingis. To the inside. Butler against Bridges. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns against Porzingis. On deep, Brunson. And that one is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. They host the Kings after this game. Count the basket.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. No good again that time.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Outside Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Knicks trail by 14. Towns with it. Butler covering. Pass to Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When he puts his head down and attacks, Brunson is deadly.
Curry looking around for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter. But more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Knicks with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Butler. Hart kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Porzingis. On offense, here are the Warriors. This run now up to 13-2. Curry, that's good.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Butler against Brunson. Hart outside. Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
The kick outside to Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 15. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 15. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his first points of the game. Here's Alvarado, defended by Butler. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. And a deep three from Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And now we get to check out... And that concludes...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the three spot.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Butler. Butler with the steal. It's stolen by Alvarado. Back to Sohan. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Robinson a screen on Curry. McBride with the ball. Now Green defending. Fires the three. Horford with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Sohan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Back to Curry. In the corner, Horford with it. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And it's Green slapping it down.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it. That's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Now Alvarado. Still scoreless. In the corner, Sohan with it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Dadier looking to end the run. Can't capitalize inside. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Another miss by Curry.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Curry with another miss.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Zinkus, he's checked in for Al Horford. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Butler feeling out of it, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Robinson. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Going through the defense, Robinson flexing for the and one chance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Curry way outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
All right, great pace. Great.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Williams is out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson kicks to Towns, and stolen by Butler. Jacks up a 3. Curry's shot is off. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big throw on their side right now. And that one's good. Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
And stolen by Hart. Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Right wing. Back to Curry. Pass to Williams. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
and I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Great positioning on the putback.
High effort play by Anunoby, rescuing the possession on the offensive glass.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The tray. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Outside, Towns. Here's Brunson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry attacking. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half. For New York, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Towns for three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brunson. This one for three. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Towns. And another shot. And Towns throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Williams has a screen for Curry. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break for three. That shot, no good. Warriors leading by 23. Count that bucket. Curry's got 39.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Hart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Curry's shot is off. Now here's Brunson. Fires from way outside. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
This is opening night for both of these. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry finds Porzingis. The fadeaway. McDaniels with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. DiVincenzo against Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Guarding Steph is difficult, and it's exhausting.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of them. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Curry, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards against Butler. The offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. Great D that time from Porzingis. Over to the left wing. Outside Curry. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Edwards for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75, but most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Curry laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Outside for Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside for Green. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Randall inside, working on Green. Pass to McDaniels. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And they double up Edwards.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the play.
Look out! Ruthless! Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stolen! And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry against DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, he is the X factor.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Gobert. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Butler. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And finding some room in that mid-range area, the great Anthony Edwards.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Santos. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Edwards against Curry. Shoots from 14. Edwards can't hit.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Hey, yo, right here.
Left side, Butler. Pass to Green. On the wing, Curry. Back to Green. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. No good on the fast break pull-up. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 57% tonight. DiVincenzo against Curry. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Curry against DiVincenzo. For 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Butler finds Curry. Inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And the Warriors pushing it up now. They now take the lead. Curry's got 13 now.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. That shot off. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Santos. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Minnesota right now, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. Knocks it down from distance.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Jimmy Butler.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Highland, defended by Pajemski. Reed sets a screen. Here's Dosunmu. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Podziemski. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. It's a one-point game. Reed sets a screen. Back to Highland. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside Podziemski. To the middle. No, stopping in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anderson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Outside Reed. It's Anderson on the wing. Reed, a screen on Green. Right side, Highland. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Butler. Outside Podziemski. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Reed for 3, on target from range. Reed's got 5.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Outside Podziemski. Left side, Green. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Highland. Warriors with the rebound. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Green. Here's Podziemski. Off target from outside. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Green in the post. Anderson covers. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Highland. Softly drops in the floater. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry against Highland. Reed, a screen on Curry. Outside Reed, clock at 4. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Curry. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Dosunmu on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
At the line for the ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Curry. Nice D from Anderson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4 and 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Al Horford. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. To the wing, right side. Horford passes to Curry. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Reed passes to Highland. The three-pointer off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Butler against Highland. Nasumu, left side. 6 to shoot. Back to Highland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one falls for Highland. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Anderson. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Shannon. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Dosunmu. Green with a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Butler finds Curry. There's the 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. The Timberwolves also with a sub. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Highland. Here's Green.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Draymond Green, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's Gobert. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Green, a screen. Outside Curry. Now Green. Randall with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Now the pass to Horford. Hook loose.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it, now guarded by Curry. Gobert inside, working on Green. Oh, it doesn't go! Butler! Oh, Butler getting aggressive!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Curry with it. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Butler. Clock at 6. Here's a pass to Horford and stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels with it, now guarded by Curry.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now Horford.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Green. Butler surveying the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Now DiVincenzo, who too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Curry against DiVincenzo to take the lead. Oh, it misses. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Curry outside. Butler. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.